Alright, and we're live. Today we will continue Yasuke's journey and learn more about him.
A dirty business, but it has been cleaned up.
Alright.
Lord Nobunaga Samurai. Has he returned to help us reclaim Azuchi for the Oda?
Keep your voice down, fool. Do you want the whole Akechi army to hear us?
So they're saying the castle's been taken.
I should see if I still have allies at the Tenshu.
That is Lord Nobunaga Samurai. Has he returned to reclaim Azuchi for the Oda clan?
Don't let any Akechi bastard hear you.
Greetings, sir. Pass right through.
Something feels wrong.
Pick up the pace
Did the
before
glory of
the
Azuchi
Akechi
die with
return.
Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nagahide may be a pace.
Stop staring if you don't want to fight.
I understand.
I see you have manners. My thanks.
The demon of Owari is dead. Now this crest is not a blessing, but a curse.
What do you want to do? Join the Akechi?
This bathtub, it's so heavy.
Careful. Lord Nobunaga has had that one for a long time. It has seen many moons.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds power.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies. Like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
Flashback.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
This guy is... Yasuke is huge compared to them.
Blast Nobutsuna's teaching! I'm dead. I am Yasuke!
Please, follow me. Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here. Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise. And whatever our Lord orders, we obey.
Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note the elegant
Sake.
perfection.
Don't forget about the sake. Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating water. You are
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence. The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads. Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
People are the same everywhere, capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous element to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat. Volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
There must be some method to preserve the traditional ways of the samurai.
Perhaps. But we fight wars to win. The teppo is not a tool we can unmake. And so we must embrace it.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke. Well done, samurai. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga! Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Interesting.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you!
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved him out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko-Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think...
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Ieyasu is wise to practice patience. Let us try to understand our enemy's moves before we act.
Patience! We already know their intent. If we wait...
Quiet! I am thinking.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow, at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will send lookouts ahead to scout the enemy. The patient approach, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here. Courage. For the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't... Many thanks, Lady Witch.
An armored horse. That's cool. I will not let you down, mister.
Samurai?
Yasuke, we must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
Well, I wonder if I get that horse now in here. I would definitely equip it if that's the case.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. But the temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
Winter? Already? Alright, let's clear this castle out. Get the headgear for Yasuke.
I have to stay low.
Assuming it's probably going to be this whole thing.
I need an upgrade.
Was anything there?
Hey.
You won't best me! Get you! What did you find?
I don't like that.
What did you find? Was anything there? Did you find anything? Was anything there? What was that sound? Huh? Ah! The Shadow Wariga!
must find it.
I should hang on to this.
I saw it there!
What's over here?
Murdered.
Got you! A satisfying kill.
I honestly don't know how my character would not parry. I was holding the button the whole time. So no.
Sit with us?
Someone! Someone! What distracts me from my duties? Have disappeared. Show yourself. Who killed you? There is no escape! Stay, coward!
I'm about to die, so it just sucks to have to be him. I wonder why I didn't sit on. I wonder where these last two people could be. It's almost nighttime.
I am not getting involved.
Oh, it's no longer in the walls, huh? Wonder why they didn't care.
I'm simply minding my own business.
Was all for rain?
It's only a rumor. Pardon me.
I need to keep out of sight.
Where are these guys at? Are quest essential? It might be. I'm assuming they are quest essential, I guess. I have no choice. I found them both. I need to figure out where the hell these last two dashis are. I would love for them to show up. That way I can handle the situation. Oh, so they do go this way.
Forgive me. Back off.
Fine.
I have to stay low.
Right there. Search and report.
Alright. Figured out where the Dashi are. Now I can go loot the main stuff.
Get out of here!
Alright. Completed that. Now it's time for me to hit up. This is Yasuke. You got the outfit? Fully? Could have looked better, to be honest.
Nobutsuna Sensei's estate. So much has happened since we last saw each other.
It is good to see you again, Yasuke. What of the days since Honnoji?
New allies and fresh purpose guide my steps, Sensei. But it is not the same as before.
It is not. We will not see anything like the days of Lord Nobunaga's reign again. Ambitions and dreams are but leaves in the wind.
Yes, I never thought I would outlive him. But all things must pass. Even power and valor such as his.
So it is with us all. So it is with myself. But your loyalty has proven you worthy of bearing this flame. It is time, Yasuke. Open the scroll!
Sensei, you honor me before my time. I am not skilled enough.
Your sword is ready, as is your heart.
What would you have me do?
After my disgrace, my finest students scattered across the land in search of new techniques. Seek out these masters of the art, Yasuke. Prove to them that my sword school remains unbroken, and they will teach you how the samurai's weapons may bloom in battle.
I will prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion. There is one thing I wish to ask. Will you drink with me? 1 cup of sake. Just one.
Your potential is matched only by your impudence. Fine. 1 cup of sake. But only when you return in triumph.
I wish to show you something.
What is it?
I have something to show you.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
You think you're so clever? Then tell me, which province is it from?
From somewhere on the seacoast. Perhaps Wakasa?
Wonderful! Simply wonderful! What a brilliant, handsome man you are!
And you are one interesting woman.
Thank you. Perhaps this interesting old woman can be of some help to you?
I am looking for information. Perhaps you can help me.
Interesting.
I'll kill you with my bare hands!
I know.
Are you all right?
I am now. Let me thank you.
Can you part with a piece of information?
I'll cut you down!
Weapons must be stowed, sir.
That's a relief.
My sensei sent me to represent our technique in a duel. But have you seen the notices?
Marume Nagayoshi of Shinkage Ryo challenges any and all to a duel. By the road that leads north out of Azuchi, that is him. Nobutsuna Sensei's student. And a familiar face. This time will be different.
over here! Yasuke, seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same. I have come to duel you again.
Tell me what you have learned, then. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat. Timidity, laxity, retreat. There are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
I know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai. I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi, by birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge. All without is distraction, morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest fight is within. I will crush you! Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Again.
Damn. Damn.
Leave no room for hesitation. This is the way of the warrior. No retreat, no doubt. This is the way of the warrior. No retreat, no doubt. So, this is how defeat feels.
That was a hard-fought duel.
It is not our duel I speak of. I once craved the joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobutsuna Sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
Oh, an engraving, huh? Alright, so he's done. I have a quest there. 2 there. Another one up here.
I have items.
Bunch of duplicate items.
You will return.
Alright. Thank you, lady. Alright. It's time for me to go do these two over here.
Welcome.
Hold on for a portraiter. I think I'm gonna switch up my skills for Yasuke. I might. Why not?
You're not allowed here.
Yes, understood.
Great, thank you. Okay, thank you very much. If the Daikon wants 5,000 koku, then the Daikon gets 5,000 koku, understand?
But we don't even have enough land in the domain to produce that rice.
Is that my problem or yours? Maybe if you spent as much time tilling as you did yapping, you'd get it done. You're useless!
Please. I can't go on.
Get up! If the Daikonsmen see you like this, it's over for both of us.
Give me a smooch. Come on. Just a taste.
How did you get in here? Guards! Please,
So falls the Daikon, Okudaira Toshizo. No longer will the field workers bear the cost of his neglect.
give you a swift...
That ends you.
I'm ready to fight you. Don't take me. Possible threat?
The trails of Yasuke. So close for the season then.
Enemies are everywhere.
Wait.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
I will kill you, samurai!
Yasuke, I'm over. Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
Nobunaga's sister, huh?
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shimbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here, in Omi too. Oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could. But I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi. Extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
Lady Oichi, better you not know. His greatness will become the foundation of a new legend. A legend that will only grow.
Yet he was only a man, and he lived as he died. In blood and fire of his own making. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started? I will be off.
I will check in when I know more.
So it looks like I'm going down here to a temple factory.
So, we are better off guarding the Teppo factory, right?
Yes. No. Marching over mountains, sleeping in the woods, or getting shot at by bandits. But all that gunpowder in the basement.
Pardon me, but do you sell Teppo? Do I look like a gunsmith? I am a swordsmith.
I must be ready for a fight here.
I'm sure it's nothing. As my luck, fate awaits. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Lead for me!
Another walk order from Azuchi Castle? How would we sleep? I would prefer sleep.
The traitors have hired a ship in Shuzo. I must tell Naue. The Nagahama Teppo factory was the jewel in Lord Nobunaga's crown. It gave his men good, cheap weapons. Obviously, the Shimbakufu does not want anyone else to wield that same power. Gunpowder. They will destroy half the town. I better head to the lake. Ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash. Impressive. But I have seen waves I am not certain.
Get away now! will be my bride. Hey now. Full glory!
This will do to start the chain reaction. That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
Kaboom. Aw, that's all the explosion get?
That was fun.
Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke. Are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner. Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed bag of rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
Very well. Interesting story.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Okay.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions. War may return to Omi.
That is as clean as I get.
But what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew. brave, bright, virtuous. Honor the kami of Shirahige with a gofu. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the kami of Shirahige.
Interesting.
This great charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
I see you are done. Come, join me, Yasuke.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes, we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
Lady Killer.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
Art collector. That's new. Let's do Yacht Nawe's 2 little quests. Go talk to this art collector.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
What do you mean he fled? He's a mercenary.
You're Kano Eitoku. What does a master artist need with a mercenary?
War. The reason for everything. My life's work is showcased in the land's finest castles. Castles that are constant targets.
War has robbed us all of many things.
My family's school has thrived for over 100 years. At 10 years old, I showcased before the shogun. And now, my greatest works go up in flames. The mercenary was hired to preserve their beauty, safe from the ugliness of war. But what does it matter? He's fled and all is lost.
The world needs beauty. It can't all be battles and blood.
Then, maybe you can retrieve them? If the castles still stand?
These are yours, aren't they?
Oh, some of my best line work. It took weeks to complete. Oh, colors so rich and bright. Genius pigment mixing by my assistants. Under my guidance. Please, do not neglect a single painting. I cannot rest until each one is secure.
Oh, nice.
Tell me, is my art now ash? Please, do not neglect a single painting. I cannot rest until each one is secure.
Oh, got 6 out of 10, huh?
Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
This is not your fight, Shinobi!
I am Egan. This is my fight.
Is that the daughter of Fujibayashi Nagato?
She died in the war.
No, that's her. She survived.
Maybe it's her ghost.
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads.
Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survive Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe? Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observant, as most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
Yes, my lord. Haste leads to waste, my mother always said.
She was right. We cannot afford mistakes.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power. In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
The aim is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song. Ah, our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
Where is he going?
Alive, are you?
Surviving.
Your father?
Dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu. You are robbed of an exceptional woman. The best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her, as well as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The high-born war prodigy, and the humble Jisamura's son. But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest, and work with me.
I gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Fine. But I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And Naoe, make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
You will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
What would I do without you?
I really do not know. Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
Ah, so let's see. Oh, new season. Finally, snow is gone.
This place fits Hanzo's description. Now to find the way inside. This must be the way in. Now to find what Hanzo spoke about. So cryptically. What is this place? A battle. I wonder what happened. This scroll is in bad shape. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. The rest is too damaged to read. I wonder where this leads.
I wonder indeed.
Who else knows about this place? Could one of the bodies be... Let's not go there, Naue. He wears a blade just like mine. More bodies. Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. What were they fighting for?
Interesting.
No one has been here for years. 3 altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept? Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young. Only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try. I need Yasuke to look at this book. This must have belonged to someone in the Kakushibaiki.
No, you already know. I am rocking that. Yep, 20 yuan for doing this.
Time to get out of here. You followed me?
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I was hoping you could help me with this. I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera, a Spaniard. He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu?
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakoshiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects, to keep their secrets. The balance of Japan rests with her. We live in shadow to serve the light.
The objects. What do you think they are?
I do not know. But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I found that tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people who fought for others. We will find what they have lost and honor what they stood for. They are not establishing outposts in Tamba, Omi, Ki, and Yamato.
That's as good a start as any.
Interesting.
A secret technique. That'll be helpful.
Get her now! Bring it on!
does this give me? Oh, well.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A crude twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Interesting. So because he wouldn't kill the innocent, it was his undoing. Hmm.
A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
He killed an innocent girl. And it's haunting him. Okay, so I see what's going on here. He didn't want to do it. The guilt got to him, is what it's looking like.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men, Templars. Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in a chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
Alright. Hardly doubt this has anything to do with it. What I'm thinking might be a certain someone
In the
from
year
Rome.
of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path, I had covered it for so long. I was wrong. My instincts simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
Really now? I'm assuming this is my Naoi's mother. Could it be our father?
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn. Has the potential to become lethal. To open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
There's no way. Am I max rank though? I think I am. Oh, almost. I do know I want to go to like a gearsmith. Which is one in here. I'm gonna sell all the gear I can. And then I'm going to upgrade said gear.
I have found out.
Found out what?
I am honored to show you my wares. You know where to find...
Oh, I do remember Yosuke having a lot of gear to go through.
Welcome! Surely I have something...
Until we meet.
Then I'll leave you to your business.
As you should, buddy. I like the Nagitana, but I'm stick to the bow and arrow with the sword.
What are you thinking of, Yaya?
My thoughts are with my husband, as they often are. Iwatora was a talented rikishi, and he taught me how to wrestle. I grew very strong under his guidance and patience. The first time I beat him in wrestling, I was afraid I had wounded his pride. But he embraced me. We drank sake under the moonlight to celebrate. He beamed as brightly as the moon. He taught me all I know.
Good for you.
Oh, stupid fish! I wish I'd paid more attention when my father tried to teach me.
From what I understand, fishing requires patience.
What are you saying? I don't have patience?
I will say nothing.
Good. You're scaring the fish.
This guy.
Hello there.
Only a few levels, but you know, I'll do.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna go. Like the Nagitana, but switch to now way real quick. Let's do the same with her.
What do you need?
Oh, that's always a pretty good one.
Go safely.
Start from the top.
Next time will be better.
Hopefully next time it will be better. Hopefully next time. This fucking little stubborn. I hate it. Really? Can you not climb? Just get hard to traverse with. Dude, just give me the horse. Alright, I've had enough. It's obviously not a Yosuke thing. You can't climb or anything, so... It's an that way thing. I have to go from the pathway, that's probably what it is. Oh, found the secret way.
This could be one of the Kakushiba-iki outposts from Kataribera's notebook. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu Kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushiba Ikki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the kofun, they perished.
Well, she's learning more about herself. So her mother's probably one of them in that coffin.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikan returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor...
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
I'm hungry. Please, Yasuke, do you have any rice? I'm hungry.
Of course. Now, be sure to share.
Thank you, sir.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikan returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must plant rice so that the rich may wear silk. It has always been so. But the Emperor...
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikan is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Please have a look.
I'll buy the armor. And I'll buy the mounts. I'll collect them.
Come back soon.
Dude, I am, son.
Please feed the evil Daikon to the water dragon of Lake Biwa. The dragon is hungry.
You have nothing to fear. I will help you.
Ha! Yatta! I believe in you, brave Yasuke.
Who's that drunken oaf snoring in my rice field?
One of the Daikon's samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
Well, stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikon.
Jesus Christ, you have a lot of health.
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more sake.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for ridding us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
I can ride there by horseback. Oh. See, this is... See, that gives me a reason to use this. But still.
Listening to those gods might lead me to the corrupt Daikon.
Where would you rather be? A Kyoto tea house?
Honestly, yes. But even patrolling the Daikon's manoir is better than this.
Why? The Daikon is just a boring old aristocrat.
But his house is packed with luxuries. A tea house, a rock garden, even a boat dock on the canal.
Can't you see how your worldly desires cause all of your suffering?
Just because you helped me being
what
drunk.
they told me was...
There you go. You can live.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
Move along.
I will pass if I must.
I must repeat my request.
I won't give up. Bleed for that.
Leave here at once!
Shimbakufu Omo are gathering in Shiotsu. Time to end them.
Get you!
I should return to Kuma.
Yasuke! Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiotsu.
You're blocking my
Fox
view.
spirit who charmed the emperor and became
My
his
apologies.
favorite concubine. I love this play.
Hush! It is about to begin.
There's a no play about to be staged. Will you watch it?
I have no time. Many people wish to see me, as you know.
Save the boasting for your fourth lady.
A no play. One of the daikon on Kuma's list frequently brings in troops to perform. Ise Asuka, the concubine, must be here somewhere.
I will gut you!
No matter where the fox runs, the grass will be pushed aside, and it will be hunted down. Almost half of the corrupt icon dealt with. On to the next. I must not let up now. too many haystacks around here anyway. So ends the sword.
Sorry for that, you guys. That's an urgent matters to attend to.
What? You're being a fool. Intruder! I saw movement. Get away with this! You're so big. Finally!
Yesuke! Over here.
That must be our contact.
Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Zeta Bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board. But I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Alright. Oh, good boy. The mascot people.
Aoi said a member of the Shinpakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
Did you hear? There's a duel on the bridge.
Tell me again, from the beginning.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
Our work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel.
I will need to wait.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of Awari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shinpakufu is rising!
It is him.
Woo! Woo! Bring me the old man's head! Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Bring it on!
Face me!
Shooting at us! Run away!
Yasuke, I'm here. That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds the castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
I have followed the old man this far. Shote should be here.
Time away as the seasons change, not for heat. Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikkoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
I will go out and cut them down.
I will take it. I will gut you, samurai.
Shameless Ronin! You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
Bring me more soldiers!
I won't give up.
Return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Now it said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
I met some of your former students already. The Godai Shinobi. Seems like you should know a way in. Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the Shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
I will head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right. I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
Nawe could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted a challenge.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Even after all these years, the land still bears scars. So silent, so empty. Lord Nobunaga, was it worth it? Steady. They will be watching. Time to locate Shote's daughter. She must be around here somewhere. You!
The famous Yasuke. Who sent you?
Your father.
Well, here I am.
We need your help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku land.
I no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace. In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Interesting layout.
have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Yes, I am ready.
Bring them on! Bring them all!
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind?
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi whelp.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead. And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
This is suspicious.
You're a good girl.
Poor thing, gets bandages.
I cannot allow you through here.
Enemies are everywhere.
Why would someone be over here? Give up! Water down. Get it!
Are we under attack?
Free out the back as I go out the front door.
Yoshimitsu's best. Oh?
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
A duel.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
One samurai against another. For honor to the death.
Is there?
An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Indeed.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
General now.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. I can't let them see me. Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi house.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
Something's over there. Trouble.
Did anything turn up? I need...
This one's dead.
Everything is slowly.
This is another trick.
Learn to listen to the sound of the blade. Cuts through the air.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Naoe, over here.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Why am I always the one?
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagemitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
What a guy. So generous. Leaving the gate open for me.
soldiers! Stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
I won't let you in!
Oh, why didn't I stay in Wakasa?
Don't go, Bounty! Save the sake!
You got away?
Summon the reinforcements!
Silence, you filthy mutt! Enough of that damned buck! Guards! Help me! Help me! I will cut you down, Rex!
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box.
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
Let me know if you require anything.
I can get a whole ass cow. What's an ox? No. I'll get the horses because, you know, why not?
Please visit again.
This table has a very unusual rim.
I think that would be cool.
When I issued the Rokaku Shishikibu, following the
What did you get up
Karoji
there?
disturbance,
Nobody wants to hear about a boring old daimyo law code.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
no, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it. I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Teppo-hime! There you are. Impressive view.
It is. This place.
Your mother?
My mentor.
Ah.
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. No. It is fine. It's just...
What?
I need sake for a grave offering. My father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
Ironically, there's sake
I need to
here.
find some sake for Katsuhime. An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here. This should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor. You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I jest. But look, the Ikoiki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyos bicker and the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me, other than a swift and violent death?
Hope.
Hope. What good is hope?
Depends on what you're hoping for.
All right, Heiga-hime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Yes, the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left. Don't worry. I'll be there.
Now where? Oh, down there.
I am fine. This is fine.
Poor people.
how is Kunai? She must be here. We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge. I am headed for the harbor.
Good. We'll meet up later.
What happened to that big load of sake I saw in the docks earlier today?
It was loaded onto the luxury barge.
Let's go inspect the cargo and see some of that fine sake.
That ship has sailed, literally. It's already left the harbor.
Truly, all existence is suffering.
Luxury barges, pleasure yacht, cargo raft. I hate them all.
I ordered a dozen pots of sake onto that boat. Now I read like an innkeeper.
Me too. Why does one barge need so much sake?
Because it is a luxury barge. It is not for the likes of us.
Speaking of sake, let us go find solace in its warm embrace.
I cannot allow you to pass.
I understand.
Thank you, sir.
I must remain vigilant.
Last-minute itinerary changes are contrary to written regulations and popular custom.
It is a heavily guarded barge, sir. Best to let it go where it wishes.
Fetch my writing instruments! The other Shinbakufu must be informed of this gross breach of etiquette!
I won't repeat myself, sir.
My sincere apologies.
This victory is mine!
Fight me!
What do you want?
Tell me, where is that luxury barge?
It's gone to an event on Chikubushima.
Pardon me. Where is this barge you loaded?
Out on the lake, sir. Don't know where exactly.
Who would know where it is?
The samurai in charge of the harbor. He knows everything about the movement of boats.
Thank you, friend.
Already found, met, and, well, healers.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple. Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
I've been here before.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
I fought at Temokuzan against the legendary Takeda Shinge. I should be treated with dignity and respect.
The fire is warm and the rice is fresh. What more do you want?
To be stationed at Hogonji Temple with others of my rank. Not camping in the woods like a thieving Ronin.
I shall have your palanquin summoned at once, Lord Ronin.
Haven't found anything yet? I will find something!
Huh?
Did anything turn up?
What'd you say?
Found nothing yet.
I will. No, please. I have riches. I can give you anything you want just to name the price.
You will pay for your greed with your life.
I will update you.
Now you'll regret challenging me. Salam alaikum.
Go, look into that.
Better not be a waste of time. That's odd.
We honor and obey the wheel.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Ormi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir? Please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Ormi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Ormi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
She's probably gonna be the only one I spare.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
A prince, you say? I guess I will be right back. Alright, we're back.
The wind is warm here, and the grass looks soft. A moment's rest. What are we meant to do now?
It's easy. You look at a cloud and say what it looks like. Like that one.
It is a macaque holding an umbrella.
What? No way.
Yes, it is right there in his hand.
No, look. It's a jellyfish with one weird tentacle.
If you say so. Perhaps my vision requires better imagination.
Ha ha.
This feels good.
Talking about stupid things? It does.
Do you ever think about who you would be if we lived a different life?
Sometimes. Married to some warrior, a good Egan man like my father wanted for me. 3 kids, all running around like crazy. A nice life, I guess.
But not yours.
When Hattori Hanzo told me about my mother, it made perfect sense. She wasn't just a warrior. She had a mission. And though it meant she couldn't be in my life, I can understand now why she did it.
I think that no matter when or where, you would live a life that changed the lives of others.
I hope so. Do you think about it?
It is hard to picture at times. as though my mind keeps me from seeing it.
Because it's too sad?
Not sad, just far away. But if I do, I see a life where I can sit down for a moment. Armor does not weigh on my shoulders. My sons roam freely on land that I own. I build a big house on it for everyone.
That sounds nice.
It does.
What does that one look like?
Tomiko riding a flying squirrel.
That I can see.
Yes.
Ah! Something bit me! Well, back to the real world.
Guys, I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm officially back. Sorry for the wait.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
Heiji sharpened our blades. Shall we go and test them?
Looks like I'm not done yet with this place. Did not expect Lady Huichi to be a prime suspect.
I'm the oldest, and I say to follow the rules.
I do anything I want to do.
Please, be good and don't...
Greetings, sir. Thank you for responding so quickly to my letter.
Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
Let's get that bag, Yasuke! She may have been part of the order, but still. Not the first time I let one of them go. I mean, in Odyssey. I let that one go, the main leader. I think that's the only one I spared. Other than, well, sister or brother.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea.
Yes, tea.
The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats are cats. But you are interesting to me.
And your partner, the shinobi girl,
Naue?
Yes, Naue. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see. Thank you, Yasuke. I always enjoy our time together. But today must be our last.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher. A great samurai. A great daimyo. And a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already searching the island for a pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Yasuke, sir.
Greetings. Are Lady Oichi's daughters out looking for cats?
Yes, sir. The young ladies are roaming the island, seeking a pet.
Bad cat! Do what I say and follow the rules.
Greetings, young miss. Will that cat make a good pet?
No, this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
Come here, you stupid cat.
You must be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
Please, be a good cat and come down from there.
Greetings, young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches no mice. None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
Have you found a suitable... The great warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughters prisoner.
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Mother, we found an obedient dog. He's peaceful. Can we keep him?
I can make him do lots of tricks.
That is Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
They are good girls. You have done well.
They will do their duty. Except for Oyo. She may be too proud for her own good. Yasuke, walk with me. We can watch the sunset. Here we are, alone at last. Yet I don't know what to say.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
Not just. Never just.
Lady Oichi, I have learned something in my battles. Time is a veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
Kitty? Why? Black and white kitty.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Back to where it all began is that way.
It's bittersweet being back here. Feels like yesterday I was a little girl, running around without a care. I hated waking up so early to train, but now I'd give anything to be woken up by Chijue. I'll carry this sight with me until I die, or until those responsible are dead. Iga, you'll always be home to me, even like this.
Is it hard for you to be here with me?
What do you mean?
When you and I were first here.
No. We've all taken actions we regret while wearing the cloaks of loyalty. All of us. I'm glad you're here with me, Yasuke.
Still, I am sorry you lost your home.
You lost yours too. At least I still have the pieces.
I never thought of it that way.
With the pieces, you can mend, strengthen, make something that was already precious even more so. Have you ever gotten a good look at the little tanuki's handiwork?
Kintsugi. It is beautiful.
Maybe it will be the same with our homes.
I do not think we have enough gold for that.
We could bring Gennojo out of retirement. He's an excellent thief.
It will never be the same, though.
No.
How does it sound? The Tsutsubue, after Jinjuro mended it.
Even better. See for yourself.
Ow.
Perhaps better depends on who is playing.
No shame in trying. But Yasuke should stick to swords.
Fujibayashi Nagato. I can't believe he's gone.
Someone has been sleeping. It's from Matsu. I'm coming, Auntie Matsu. Hang on. You better still be alive.
Come here.
Hello. What is it you need?
I am old and poor. There are many things I need. Right now, I need help. There was a time when I could deal with bandits myself. Now I must beg someone to do it for me.
They can be ruthless. There is no shame in asking for help.
The attacks never end. The few of us left in Iga after Nobunaga's slaughter make easy targets for them. They laugh while they beat and rob us. No one stops them.
I'm sorry for your suffering. It's enough you had to survive war against our people. I will teach these bandits there is still much to fear in Iga.
We are used to suffering, but we still have our honor. We do not expect charity. Know that your help will be fairly rewarded.
guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Been a fun few hours. I'm getting tired, and I think it's time to give it a break. Talk to you guys next time.